Alright, hey everyone. Sorry it is not golf with Mum. Mum is busy, and given that she is busy, I'm going to play more Horizon Forbidden West. Also, sorry for no stream last night. I got a bit busy and sidetracked and such. But there will always be a stream when I'm scheduled to do one, at the very least, and then evening streams when possible. Now, we finished part 1, the first 4 hours of this amazing game, on the stream yesterday, but it ended with me being in a fight that I haven't beaten yet. So, we're going to be jumping straight into a pretty hectic situation. And you're going to have to bear with me, because usually with these games, I need to warm up a bit. Hopefully you can still hear me over the amazing music. But yeah, let's go. Let's go. So yeah, we're going to be going straight into a fight. Hello, Tommy. Sorry Mum's not here today. Luckily, I've got a cool game to play. That came out yesterday. Oh my god. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. How's it going, Tommy? Woo! Your PC can't run this. Sorry. I'm sure it's going to be on PC someday. And actually, I watched Digital Foundry's coverage on the game. I'm yelling. Sorry about that. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn this down. And then I might not need to yell over you. Good, good. On that Lost Ark grind. Oh, I'm loving Lost Ark, man. Loving Lost Ark as well. And also, whoa, hold on a second. Can we take a minute to appreciate the level of detail? I've just paused the game. We are looking at a still image of the in-game graphics. Look at the lens flare, the red lens flare from the LEDs of the enemy's light eyes. That is incredible, isn't it? Ooh. And look how like the lighting is also like shining on the ground and stuff. It's changing the hue of the grass or whatever. Yeah, the dead grass. Wow. It is very beautiful. Wow. And the thing is, it's doing these visuals in motion. I just need to resume the game. But now now that I've actually stopped everything, I can literally appreciate, like, look at her hair. She's got plaits. It's weird to think of it, right? But in motion, I never kind of really noticed. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like I'm too busy trying to survive. Like, wow, pausing is actually just what I needed to do. Whoa, like, yeah. Video games, chat, video games. They've come a long way. Whoa, ow. Okay, now I might have turned the game down too much. Okay, one down.
One less machine.
Where's the rest of them?
Those acid spitters brought friends.
Oh god, no.
Incoming.
I probably need more bows. I do. More bows, more arrows. I need more bows for my arrow. Give new bow for every arrow. Yeah. Yes.
Another one down.
Well, that's exactly how Reaper works in Overwatch, right? He needs new sawn-off shotguns for every shot. He ain't got no time for reloading. He gets new guns every freaking time. For him, like, his shotguns are a single-use weapon. Like, no gun has ever been shot twice. And, you know, when you think about that, you're almost like, it's scary to think, but it's like, where the hell is he getting them from? I know, think of all the shotgun waste. Like, I just like, where the hell is he keeping them all? But I probably don't want to think about that. Whoa! You know what really sucks? If I fail this, we do it all again. Which is what kept happening to me yesterday, so... But yeah, sorry for no golf with Mum this week.
Keep going.
But it does mean I get to enjoy this game more. So, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it.
One less machine.
I'm okay with this so long as you're okay with this. And especially since I didn't play any more last night. I kind of want to make up for it. Ow! It's hard to believe that we're still very near the very, like, beginning of the game. Even though I streamed for 4 hours, the first quest was over 2 hours long. Or what I would consider the first quest. Like, yeah. Like, if we look at the quest screen, which, oh my god, is a lot prettier. Okay, technically the second quest then. Yeah, this was huge. This took multiple hours to do. And actually, during this quest, in our notebook, we fought against a... Is it even going to be listed here? Wow, no it's not. What? They don't have the Venom Fang? Oh, that is crazy. So apparently I've only met 3 of the machines, technically 4. Oh, unless it's further down. Oh my god, it is. Jesus, how, look, yeah. So during the first, what I would consider the first proper quest, I had to face against one of those. Wait a minute. Kappa overrides? Kappa? You know they named that on purpose. Can I get a bunch of Kappas in the chat? So in order for me to control one of those things, I need the Kappa override. Oh my god. Thank you, Tommy. Look, level 28, and you face one on the first proper quest. Spoilers, I guess, a little bit, but again, if you were there, you would have seen anyway. Oh yeah, the fight's not over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, she's busy doing DIY things. And my brother's helping. And I just asked her straight up, like, would it be better if we didn't golf this week? She kind of said, yeah. Sorry. But luckily, I've got this game to play. One I was very much looking forward to for a long time. Sorry I wasn't live again last night.
Stranger, come on over here.
Like I said, the evening streams will be kind of if I'm able to. And things came up.
Over here, girl. I want to thank you.
Alright, somebody wants to thank me, that's fine. I like how the medicine pouch works now. Yeah, that is fine. But yeah, no golf this week. Yeah. It's particularly fine this week because of this game, at least for me. Less fine if I didn't know what to play instead, but yeah, it's no problem. I just hosted and talk anyway. Yeah, sure. Feel free to put it, like, you know on the cog where you can change what like how Twitch is presented to you? Feel free to put it as audio only. It will use less data that way and you don't get spoiled on stuff you want to see. See me another day? No problem.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us.
Oh my
Next
god.
thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people.
The
But we would have
animation.
lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
The quarry.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Alvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Elvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Vladis the good news.
Hey, oh, brilliant.
Finally happen.
Yes. Oh, excellent. Okay. Good. Good news, buddies. Yeah, I don't want to fast travel if I can avoid it. I really don't. Traversal through this world is amazing. Oh wow. Cool, Tommy. I'm loving Lost Ark. I will be back. But let's be honest. Don't know when yet. But I'm level 21 in Lost Ark, I think. Possibly higher, or was it 25? I think it's 21.
Gates must be shut because of the bristlebacks. I should look for another entrance. Looks like this gate's shut too. There has to be one that's open.
Outlander approaching.
Is that the savior?
Wanna come in, Savior?
Yes. We need to speak to Studious Wuddies.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here?
Oh, wow.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh,
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs,
1 second, folks. Yep, okay. Thank you. Right. Sorry for the pause, but that was better than us not being able to hear the dialogue.
so with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
We're going to the brewery. If we can.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
All right.
Workbench is free if you need.
Gonna upgrade the bow. Unlocks new ammo, yes. There we go. Acid Hunter arrows. Can I see what the effect is going to be before I do the upgrade or not? Okay, increases resistances. You know what, we're gonna hold off that. Potion crafting. Pouch upgrades! More arrows. Raccoon hide. Ah. We gotta go hunting, folks. Special gear. Okay, we got 3 other special gear things to find. Ammo that deals acid damage is now in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies to see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up corroding state. Once in this state, enemies' armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot the acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion.
Are you a sight for sore
This should be
eyes?
useful.
And
Now I just need to get Weiss moving.
I need to find Petra. Yes, there she is.
Finds of your finest. Today we're good.
There we go.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Had enough of the wild. Why not sit down for a game of strike?
Say what now?
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
What brought you here?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out. Now Olvin can't crank it to his advantage. He'll drag his feet on getting this place running again. But sooner or later, he'll have to blow that whistle.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I see her point.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
a writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Wow.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
I like that nickname, Flamehair. Henceforth, we should all call Lord Ginger's Flamehair, maybe. Only if they want to. What is this?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Yay! Minigame! Minigame hype! A game within a game. Gameception! Let's play. Beginner's tutorial. Beginner's set. Yes!
Alright, let's start off simple. The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy.
Yes.
We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
That's 1 victory
That
point.
there's how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine.
Oops, sorry. Sorry about that.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points.
Gotcha.
Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain.
Okay.
So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did
I
you get
don't
all
think.
that?
I did get all that, and I hope you didn't mind me delaying my reply, Dondi. Sorry there's no golf with Mum. Mum is busy doing DIY things. But, to be fair, it's all good, isn't it? Because we got this. And hey, look! Mini games! The playthrough's probably going to be mega long now, because I feel like I'm going to get, I'm gonna get obsessed with this. Don't mind what? Yeah, the fact that there's no golf with Mum instead. Alright, let's keep going.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
There we go.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours.
Cool.
See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further.
What?
Try it out.
Okay.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points.
Good to know.
So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then.
Cool. Then she's gonna kill my piece.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece.
Oh, okay, so basically we win the game when we have 7 victory points.
You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
Well, yeah, we'd get another victory point, right?
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
Oh.
That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check
God,
the
I'm
best terrain to
sorry.
attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I didn't change the notification text.
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
I am very tempted
Thanks.
by this.
I'll think about it.
No, I am really, really like, oh my god, there's a minigame chat. There's a mini game. And I want to play it. Is this cool? I want to play it.
Ah, I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power.
Chat.
As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you.
Mum got busy with DIY stuff, so I've had to play this. But to be fair, that is okay. Welcome. It's got a mini game. There's like a board game in the New Horizons, so I wanted to check that out because it was super fun. Wait, I've forgotten what she told me to do. Yeah, I have to play this.
Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point.
That's why it's
Add those
3.
together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My
Well, I had to
machine
play
is standing
something.
on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out.
Okay.
There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. It's cool though. No, I obviously wanted to stream something, and if it wasn't going to be golf, it was going to be this.
Since your
I
machine
loved
is attacking,
this yesterday,
it's using its 2 points
and
of attack
I'm very
power.
happy to be playing it for you now.
It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0.
Yeah, okay,
This means
we
your
heard that.
machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're
Don't worry about it,
attack has
Dondi, but
armor
your stream
protecting
was
it,
awesome.
which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points.
Yeah, okay,
If we
I
compare
follow.
the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
Hold on 1 second, I just need to check an important email. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh yeah, you were talking about swimming in the water. Yeah, I'm not gonna put on the accent because I'm really bad with accents and stuff, and yeah.
See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks.
Okay.
Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage.
Yeah.
And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you.
Yeah, the bad, yeah, he was doing the very bad stereotypical German accent, the one that I'm not even going to do because I don't want to irk anybody, especially any potential German viewers. We love all of you.
Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power.
Okay.
However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently.
Okay.
This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those.
All right.
But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
Oh, absolutely. I really love your stereotypical British accent, Odin. I really do. I think it is splendid. You know, we've had full conversations in it, I say. Yeah. So what? You want me to move here, yeah?
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Okay, tutorial completed. There's one more tutorial. Do you guys mind if I just go over it? Because, yeah, we might as well get it out of the way. And actually, this board game looks fun. You do mind? That's a kappa symbol, though, which means you're joking. So you don't mind. Streamer's decision, we're gonna go for it.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points. And you can spend up to 10 assembling your army.
Okay.
Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time.
Okay.
With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff.
Thank you for that, yes.
Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces.
Okay. Can I sprint to do it? Oh, no, I cannot.
Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards.
Okay.
Like this.
Whoa.
See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at.
It was more for
Now,
your comical
this is a
value,
beauty
but
of
yes.
a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. but I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
I do. We're going to very quickly play a real game and see how much of that didn't go into my head. Alright, one quick game and then we're back to the main stuff. And it is only going to be one. So beginner's practice, let's see.
Let's play.
Alright. I think I was listening to everything that this awesome person has said. Let's see if that is true. Okay. So I can spend up to 10 points, and the setup cost, I think, is 4. So I can have...
You're up, Red.
Okay. Ah, okay, we can only have two pieces in this game, alright. Go over there. Then you can go over there and turn. Fun. Oh, wait, what? And turn, triangle, there we go.
Board's all yours.
Wrong piece, wrong piece. Move you there. And then I did this wrong. I did this so wrong. I can't speak English with a German accent, as I know what you mean. Oh, that's funny. Awesome. Thank you for being here, friends.
Time to make my move.
Means a lot.
Ah, down to one piece. I might win this thing.
Oh no! I think she's gonna win this thing. What do you think, chat? Is the computer gonna beat the human? I think so. I think so. I've only got one piece. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Lucky me. You hit armor.
Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Oh no, I did. Ah, I hit armor. Okay, I need to move here.
Well, that's done now.
And turn.
I'm up.
Hold on, you're facing that way now. So I can do this. Oh wait, I think I can win. I think I can win.
Looks like I lost.
I won! Hey, look at that. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I'll do the rest another time. We're done.
Aloy.
We're done. We're done. For now, anyway, we are done. That is very true. Let's talk to Mildef.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. It kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I'll
I
pay
think
double,
you have me
Mildred.
confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Aw, dude sounds like he needs a break.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper
what?
boysenberry stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew,
Onyx.
people kept coming back. Guess they like my food.
Oh, how man and boy it sounds and it's spelled. Drink. And by the way, yes, I will try and say anything you guys type. Right, this is a promise, because I want to bring smiles to your faces. I will try and pronounce everything I see. I swear. And I want you guys to enjoy it.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do.
I want to help
Unless
this chef.
You can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice, until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're so much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep
Man in Danish is...
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
Man, but the D is silent, so it's just man. Or man.
If you say so.
Man.
Already got a to hunt for some wild meat and the metal panel from Scrounger pile.
Mon Khan, you can. Do it. Meh. Meh. You know what? Yes. If that is true, that is great. I am meh. Yay! Meh. Awesome. Oh, it's like saying man in English. So stop with the accent, Andy. Good to know. Man. It's almost like can. So, man. Man can. Okay. We're learning Danish, Twitch. We're learning Danish.
Almost ready to go?
Yup. Both of I'm fun. This is fun. Thank you so much. Sincerely, thank you. I loved it.
Ignoring me again?
Wait, who said that? Who am I ignoring? I don't want to ignore anyone. Who said that? Who said that? I'm sorry. Quest. I want to help this chef dude. Chef dude. Just ignore it. No! A dish of courage. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I think that's the bit I always get wrong. And my solution is just say it faster and hope that that makes it sound right. If I was to say it slow, I sound really stupid. Who's Vayan Fram? I think I get it wrong still. Dondi says I sound like an English guy that's sort of been in like Denmark or for a while and tried to speak Danish for a while. Tried to speak Denmark. Sorry, tried to speak Danish for a while. I can't even speak England. Right. I'm also, hang on a minute. There's something that's kind of bugging me a little, settings-wise. Waypoint pathfinding. Yeah, I think I want, quest pathfinding guided. Does this give me my yellow diamond back? It does! Oh, I've missed you. There we go. There we go. It was off and now it's back. So yeah, I need this too, I think. I need this too. Sprechen Sie Dansk? Yeah. I would play with the pathfinding setting. Yeah. It's interesting, there's actually two. Gregor. Jegor. I am gonna keep pronouncing everything for your amusement. Everything that I see. So do your worst. Make me say things that I don't even know I'm saying. Just don't let me offend anyone, especially all of you. Alright? Say this. Dennis, you're not sad though. Hang on, no, I don't want to offend you. What if this is bad? And by the way, did I translate it? Did my sword is not sad? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Sweet. Oh, Dennis says sword. Absolutely. I will stop with my built-in Google Translate in my brain.
Still in this fight.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Ow! Oh, the machines don't mess around. And to use your bow. Oh, actually, no, that was cool. Oh my god. Ow. I do know how to video game. I do. I promise. Boom. Okay. If there's anything else in any language you would like me to try and pronounce, bring it on. I am ready. The funnier the better. But I would also like to know what it means.
So the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Mad smagger good. Mad is food. And the D is soft again. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, the D is soft. I must get used to pronouncing things. Awesome. Yeah,
Metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
The grot? You kinda did. Oh, nice! Nice! I did it! Yay! Yay! I did things! Alright, and what are we doing here? Gather wild meat. So I need my focus mode to find animals. Animals. Like you. And you. And you. Okay. That sounds fun.
Nice.
Oh, do you mean the O with a line through it? RJ, by the way, the one that's harder to type unless you're on mobile and hold your finger over the O key, and then all the other O's show up on iOS. Do you mean the O with the slash? Yeah, that one. The one I like to joke about, actually, Yaxbass, who stopped by at the start of the stream, he's always found it funny what I've said about the O with a line through. It's sort of like, instead of somebody having I'm going to call it an eraser, right, to rub out the O, like, you've written it down but didn't mean to, and instead of rubbing it out, like, you just put a line through it, like, nah, didn't mean to write that O. But no, it's a separate letter in and of itself. Oh, it changes automatically. Oh, because of QuickType. I get you. Okay. So it's trying to correct you because of English. I get, yeah, you mean that, yeah. Why did I attack this thing?
We're riled up now.
I didn't need to attack this thing. Okay. I can say O in different ways, and you can tell me which is right. So we have O, Okay, I'm dead. This is a good fight. Ugh. You are good though. Hey, you got me saying Busavai and Fun. Right, I'm just gonna focus on what I need to do, and that's hunt meat. We need the meats. The meats. Sorry, raccoon, I'm sorry. I need the meat! It's the quest, gather wild meat. Oh, you like me? I like you too, man. I like you too. That's a reference to Dondi's Zone of the Enders stream, which he did a playthrough of, which is a game created by Hideo Kojima. Well, a team of people headed by Hideo Kojima. And, yeah, he is the creator behind Metal Gear Solid also. And it's a very, very cool game. It was a big fan of the playthrough. And you never know, I might still play the game for myself someday. I do own it, after all. Haverbusen. No. Haverbusen. But that sounded too English. My Danish accent is not on point. Haverbusen. H is... Oh, Vorabusen. Thank you. Vorabusen.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Nulduff.
We got the meats. No, try not rolling your R. Oh my god, I'm rolling my R's? How? I'm rolling the R?
Next fight.
Well, I am in a wheelchair. I'm rolling my R? Gather. Can't anyway. Oh, right, you can't roll your R's. Vorabusen. Vorabusen? Vorabusen. So I put too much emphasis on the R. Vorabusen. 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 This is great. I needed this. Say vo. Vo. Vo, 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 vo. Vo, 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 vo. Busen. Busen. Not vor. Yeah, not vor. Vorabusen. 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 Are we getting anywhere, chat? Are we getting anywhere? Say it slowly first. Vorabusen. 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 There. Okay. Okay. What am I saying? I hope. RJ, I hope you're in stitches. I do. Or at least smiling. Where is the bus? I thought it had something to do with the bus. Cool. What am I looking for again? Gather a metal panel. Oh, from here? No. Let me look at my map. It's just going to be somewhere in here, apparently. So I can click the right stick to get highlights of stuff I can pick up. Okay. Vorabusen. Husking. Okay. Somewhere here is what I'm looking for. But where? Ah! No.
I think I have everything I need from that.
Hey, we found it!
Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Yay! Okay, back to Mildif. We're coming, Mildif. And I see exactly where to go because I turned on the diamond thing. Just to remind folk, it was in General Settings, Quest Pathfinding Guided instead of Explorer. Waypoint Pathfinding. I'm going to turn on Guided for Waypoint too. Like it wasn't on, but I'm going to turn it on. I think I prefer that. We're on normal difficulty as you can see. But yeah, I think I'm going to play Guided. Because it's a big world. And even though I think I've done well on Explorer mode, I think I prefer Guided. Enhanced a horse. Big fantastic. Right. Okay. That's really cool. Thank you. Thank you very much, and I hope that you're all enjoying this. I'm absolutely loving it, and I'm really glad you guys are here. Thank you. This game is incredible. This is going to keep me busy for a long time. And that's exactly what I need.
Be welcome,
Time to get Boadis to Baronlight.
I have words. So many words for him.
Instead of it depends on the word. Is that like a gender thing? Like, do your words have genders in and of themselves? Or is it just a grammatical rule in general? Yeah, okay.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but
Oh, okay.
I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
You know what? This is actually starting to make
When I
sense,
made his
Dondi.
meal,
It's actually
used
starting to make sense
3
because it's the
pinches
same
of
for each.
salt
Yeah, okay.
instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
It does. Well
I
said,
think I have
Ola.
everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
I'm just glad this guy is happier. Let's go. Remember what I said about any with S? Not without looking it up.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Okay.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Listen. That quick? Boosting? There are always exceptions. Yeah. Boosting. Hey, we've got 313 health out of 250. What? Food provisions. Oh, hang on.
Tasty and filling.
Mouse becomes moosey. Moose becomes moosey. Yeah. Okay. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Mildif's meals reduce your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cook throughout the world to reduce food. Only one food effect can be active at any one time. Okay.
Very best.
Gonna take a break from teaching. Not a problem. It's just so good to... You're close to the end of the game in Lost Ark? Wow, dude. I will return to Lost Ark at some point. I really enjoyed joining you guys on Discord. What I noticed listening to my stream back though, the Discord chat was way louder than I was. So apologies to the viewers for the poor audio quality. It's going to take getting a bunch of friends together and getting in a Discord chat with me, and then just trial and error and listening at the stream while I'm live. Turn us down individually, yeah. Yeah, I want to get it right at some point because I definitely would like to do another. Yeah, thank you, Dondi. But I definitely would like to do more Lost Ark streams in the future. Anyway, let's go give Studious Waddies the good news. Do a test recording, dude. Yeah, I know, but I need people to listen to it too, and obviously I would.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain says...
When I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
This is true.
I shall not be moving anywhere until the whistle has sounded. If it is not safe for them, then it is not safe for me.
Fine. I'll make sure the whistle gets blown, and then I'll be back.
Hear that? We're not leaving yet. Unpack the cart!
No. I'll be right back. Don't get comfortable.
As if that were possible here.
This dude is a piece
Petra
of
mentioned
work.
Olvind is supposed to be in charge around here. Guess I should talk to him to get the whistle blown.
This guy is really a piece of work. Oh, Guided is a game changer. I never should have turned this off. Well, I didn't really. It asked me whether I wanted Guided or Explorer. I went Explorer. But no, Guided is the way.
On the same side here, Ulvund. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it.
No worries, Dundee.
What other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
They're done.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher.
I'd love
when
that.
my fellow laborers are being bullied,
What game would you like
and
to play?
taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble.
We've all got CTR.
Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap.
But CTR only really worked for us last time when Yax was in the lobby with us. I will say that. Like, I don't know why, but on Sort Humor's birthday stream, we could only connect to one another in the same race in CTR once Yax was the host of their whole group in game, which is weird. I also really like the fact that I can pause when I want to talk to you guys at any time. That would be amazing. It really would. So let us know what you want to play. Actually, no. I want to play Soul Calibur with you. Like, Soul Calibur 6, right? You've mastered the meter system, you know, both like Soul Charge and Critical Edge. Like, you can do everything. So yeah, like, honestly, I will put this playthrough on hold. If you want to do a co-stream with a bunch of us, like, we'll just do it. Like, yeah. Whenever you'd like, just let me know. You know how I do. I know I have a schedule, but it's not fixed. It's not as fixed as it appears. It's like I stick to the schedule if I've got nothing else going on. So, yeah, just let us know when's good for you, because I know you're busier than me.
Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
This guy doesn't sound like he's contributed very much. Blow the whistle.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
Blow the whistle.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Oseram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And
Yay.
Olvend has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
So, by the way, this whole embassy that Aloy's on about, that couldn't go ahead until this was sorted. This is also that Aloy can get the permission to actually travel to the Forbidden West. Because technically we're not there yet. But merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants. Items in the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. Oh, I love that they've done that. I love that they've done that. Stitchers sell protective new outfits, hunters sell powerful new weapons, herbalists sell valuable potions, and cooks sell skill-boosting food. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one. Okay! I will.
Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
I want to go into the... Wait, I thought there was a... Hang on, where did my quest... New quest thing go? I have a quest here. Aha! Let's talk to this man or woman and see what they want. Man, definitely, yep. Arnus! That is not the correct button.
What happened to you?
There we go.
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
Yeah.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable...
Yeah.
I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Yeah.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I... would appreciate that. Thank you.
Yep. We will do all the things. All the things. All the things that we can to help. Deep Trouble, cool quest name, relevant. Alright, that's the machine strike thing. Unknown, I'll check that out soon, because question marks intrigue me. Alright, let's go, bless me by the way, let's go talk to this pompous, studious Varith.
You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
This is gonna be interesting. Danke. Dankeschön. Oh, that's how you spell it.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
By the way, I
If I
have
can get
tried
through it,
moving my face.
I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Yeah, I have tried putting my face everywhere. And at various points in the stream yesterday, I was covering something up. Even now, I'm covering something up. Because when I swipe up on the touchpad, I can bring up all of the UI. What I cover up is the XP bar and like what level I am. But I don't cover up how many skill points I've got to spend. But I can always just manually check that. I've decided that the top right corner is like the least important one for you guys to see. So, yeah. We're going to talk to... We're going to get all the green question marks just to see what people want. But it doesn't mean I'll do the quest right now.
Arm off. You say that like it's a bad thing. I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill. It's a weapon. Kill is the point. Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
Could you just not? I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Yes. All the yes. This doesn't seem rude at all. Just, who are you two?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
These people seem very cool.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew.
Ba-boom!
He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
About this weapon.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
I saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
A bigger boom. Let me know if there's any quest I pick up that you want me to do next. If that sounds good to you, I will do that next. But let's pick up this other job that since we're nearby, right? Let's be, so that I'm not running backwards or forwards too much.
Ignoring me again?
Oh, who says that?
Hey there, flame hair.
Even the savior.
Oh, it's
Really
you.
needs a challenge. Play some strike.
It's Petra. I really like Petra.
Aloy. Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway,
Wow.
right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To
Dundee?
come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
No.
Shadow
Why would I
Carja
be
refugees.
angry with you?
What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead,
No.
southwest of here. And therein lies the problem.
No. It's
A
awesome.
stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Anything for you, Petra.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
No, that's fine.
Where did they come from?
That's the thing.
Oh, we've heard this before.
No one
Sorry
rightly
about
knows.
that.
They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the... That put it... Now, if...
Oh, cool, I
could
can
bristlebacks in the Daunt?
2 words. Concession. Ulvin. He's hoping until the concession... This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the work...
And people actually believe him?
Love, give him...
Damn.
Yeah, sorry, we heard that before. We haven't heard Shadow Karja, though, right?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for... what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Toland Cleanbroker's ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
So she wants this heart, does she?
Who is this Toland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Toland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Toland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Next. Okay.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Toland making it rougher.
Petra said Toland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Oh, does the chef have more work for me?
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Oh, wonderful. Sirloin. Melee damage. Oh, I do use that a lot. I do use the spear a lot. I reckon this would be good. Oh, do I not have enough? I don't have enough. Okay then. But hey, we got his food now, and I'm assuming we can choose when to eat it. Awesome. What quest am I gonna do next? We've got Deep Trouble, Twilight Path. Let's do the main thing. Let's do the main thing. We've delayed this embassy enough. Override a charger to cover ground faster. Oh, cool. Is this charge? Yeah. Oh, cool. We can get this done on the way. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Savior, over here.
Sorry. Bit busy right now. So we'll get the charger horns, and then we'll ride a charger to the embassy.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Welcome
I can
everybody,
override one of
and
these
thank you.
chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd. just what I need.
You know what? Let's just focus on the main thing. Okay, cool. Thank you, Dundee. Whoops. Can you sprint, dude? Can you... Yeah, there we go. Sprint, gallop, you know, trot. No worries, Dundee. Now, the quest I've chosen is main plot. No worries, RJ, enjoy. I would ask what you've got, but if you have to just head off, no problem. Whatever you have, please enjoy it. And thank you for stopping by. I don't know how long I'm going to be live for. Yeah, I'm just sort of playing it by ear. You know, by the time I stopped yesterday, I was ready to leave. Leave?
Barren light. Last part of the sun done before the Forbidden West.
Oh, look at all the green exclamation marks. We'll get to them eventually, chat.
I'm gonna get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
Oh, what? Come on. He's harmless. I still love you, William. That's right, he's got a name, that's William.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. But first, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Wait, what? This is your stash. It can be found in every settlement, as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. What, automatically? From here, you can retrieve items individually or restock all your resources by holding square. By upgrading your patches at a workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. Oh, this is amazing! So you can basically pick up as much as you want, and it'll automatically just, if you can't carry it, it'll just go to your stash. You used to know a guy called William. He used to love to shake the bear. I called him William Shakespeare. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah. Okay. Why aren't my jokes funny? You know? Your jokes are funny, man. I want funny jokes. I want to make people laugh more.
Where's Errand? Looks like he's had a few.
You're in a sour mood?
Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
Aww. We're asking the important question.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. It wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
This is going to be a tricky question, but...
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Absolutely, man. I actually wish that, and the thing is, I did answer with my heart when there was a choice like that for Erend. And I think I'm going to do that through the whole playthrough. The dude deserves it. And even if the writing of like whatever Ashley Birch, aka Aloy, has to say in the script, I want to be as nice to this dude as is possible in this game. Because, I mean, look at him.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Erend.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying.
Nope.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count me. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Oh, man. Yep, I love that character. Women always know. There's this wonderful thing known as women's intuition. I have a lot of deep respect for it.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen once the Tanakh have left.
What?
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offered tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Oh, game is gorgeous. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
Beyond me. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
I'm going now.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Hell yeah!
Forget something back in Meridian?
We owe Erend an errand, just saying.
Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
They really are, yeah. They really are.
Oh, mother. Look at that.
And I've now seen PS4 footage. They're improved there too. Yep.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not?
You
What is the
absolutely
meaning
can,
of this
yeah.
violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are You sure you want to hear it?
Sure.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner.
Correct. Forbidden West actually takes place, it was already mentioned in dialogue, Forbidden West starts 6 months after the conclusion of Zero Dawn. 6 months.
I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it. not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do.
Cool. Nice tattoos, man.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Oh, wow.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
I like the idea that the right side, markings on the right side of his body would be like about peace. And the left side is about war. Because if you think like literally with English, he's got nothing on his right side. Everything's on the wrong side. You know, his right side is empty still. And he wants to change that.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west. And I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands.
But only
a task so important. And it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans.
That guy sounds like he was in Ghost of Tsushima. I recognize that voice. The guy is like, wasn't aware, like, he left.
If there are fewer from the Sky Clan,
Let's see
it
if he
can't be
speaks
helped.
again.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
They're studious.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Wow.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Oh, hell no.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up!
Get to cover!
Ah! Archers! Keep them back!
Oh, damn. You know what? I won't be upset if Wadis gets hit. I've got to be honest.
Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates!
Yeah, sorry, Wadi. Can we get an F in the chat for Wadi?
Fire at will!
Which one's Will?
I don't have a shot!
Don't fire at Will, I love his mediocre gaming channel. No.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Oh my god. Pouch full, some sent to my stash. Oh my god, so I am full.
Get over there! Get to your position!
Oh my god, okay.
To get back in the fight.
Oh. What? So we have to kill everything. Okay.
Contact!
Let's try acid arrows now.
I need more.
Taking my shot! Get it after! Kill them all! Ammo for you!
Oh yeah, all my skill points, okay. Yeah, we will just spend some of that.
Hit her again!
In fact, if you don't mind, I'm going to look into this now. I've really been liking the survivor tree, and again, sorry for spoilers here. But you know what, we're going to unlock, in the shortest route possible, we are going to unlock the special thing in the middle. And the shortest way for that is this point, followed by this point. Toughened, Valor Surge. Consume a special potion to restore health and gain resistance to status effects. 2 health regained every 30 seconds. Melee damage resistance 15%. You've unlocked your first Valor Surge. Hold square to equip it. You can only have one Valor Surge equipped at any one time, apparently. So that's cool. View next level. Oh, cool. Oh, it levels up like 3 times. Oh, wow. Alright. Okay. Bouncing bomb weapon technique. This is a weapon technique. It can be recognized by its pentagonal shape. Skills in this category unlock powerful new attack types for all weapons in the class. Techniques use up stamina, which regenerates over time. Oh my god, so deep. So deep. Triple Shredder. Launch 3 shredders. You currently selected time. Only one shredder can be frequently used. Okay. Valor on impact. Gain Valor when hit by enemies. Oh, that's good. That is very good. I might get that. But what's below? Low health regen. Ooh. What's this? Oh, the overshield from Frozen Wilds. Yeah, we need to head down here, chat. You'll notice that she's actually wearing the Shield Weaver armor. It's called the Nora Anointed armor at the start of this game, but it looks the same. But yeah, the shield wasn't working. To get it back, it looks like it's a skill thing. Better mine. Burst dodge. Wow. Okay. Wait a minute. Put medicine. So the reason why, I can get this straight away is because of the connecting point above. I get it. So if I got myself this, I would immediately be able to also get this. Interesting. Yeah, I want overshield at the quickest route, and the quickest route would be, it would be to have all three of these. Yeah, okay, so I will get this point. And then I'll save up for this point, and then this point, and this point. Nice! Alright. Very interesting. Oh, I'm gaining the valor now.
You see the rider?
One more traitor dead!
It's you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse.
Cool, so the valor thing is in the bottom. Bottom right. No!
No!
Exactly. What he said. Oh! Ooh! Ah! Ah!
Got him in my sights.
These eyes today. Over there. You all right?
Let's refill the medicine
I'll
pouch.
kill you myself.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, we're underwater for the first time. I didn't mean to leave the quest area. Let's get back there. Gather the medicinal stuff. Here we go. That does not sound good. I missed the canister. I can't do another thing.
I have that Easterner.
not giving up.
Oh my god. Just got womboed.
That hit!
Damn it. Oh. Come on. Critical strike, come on. There we go.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Whoa.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. There, now's my chance.
That won't stop me!
Give it up! His shield regenerated.
You're as empty and weak as Chihataro's word.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Hell yeah!
You're not stopping me.
Yeah, quick attack's better right now. Until the shield comes back.
He's exposed. I better break that shield.
Yoink! Now give me his
Your
gizmo.
turn!
Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
She chicken! She chicken! She chicken! Oh, we got some words for silence. Still glad you tagged along, Val?
Make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Take his focus back. You don't need it. In fact, let Aaron have it so that they can, like, voice chat. Aloy and Aaron.
I got you.
In fact, give it to Edelman, so we could chat with Edelman anytime. There's some cool banners, just saying.
Boys.
Yes, take the things.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
All the things, my friend. All the things. Yeah, let's hear about Wadis.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
It is.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way.
Except Wadis.
I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, fair enough.
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Oh man. Feel bad for the Sun King.
Vashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Wow. Okay, there's a lot here.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Yeah, that's true.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Alright. We've finally heard absolutely everything. That's why everything's grayed out. Hope everybody's happy. It is time to go.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
That's good, because there's a lot of quests I didn't pick up yet.
And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
Yay! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So do I. Attended the embassy. Hey. Wonderful. I need berries. I need berries.
Hey, Lloyd. What do you need?
We're just gonna check that everything's cool. Yeah, it's all the same stuff.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will... And don't worry about your...
I appreciate...
Sun watch...
The Shieldwing is an energy-based shield glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy and glide. Tap circle to stop gliding. Oh my god. Sounds so fun. Sounds so fun.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Yes. Yes, all the yes. Okay, so we're gonna get all the berries. So now I feel like the true game begins. We've got passage to the Forbidden West, and we've got a lot to do. Right, there were a lot of quests we didn't pick up that I still want to.
The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
Yes.
But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
That's a very good question, anyway. So yeah, the medicinal plants are blue now, not red, like in the first game. I find that very interesting. And when the medicinal pouch is full, berries go in the inventory, and then the stash when your inventory is full. I love that you can forever pick up berries though, and it's always going to go somewhere. But look, I have barely explored any of this. This map and game is huge. This could potentially take me forever. I'm going to go to the Tall Neck first. Looks like we found a rebel camp there. Alright. But no, first of all, the skills. Let's get more skills. Okay. So, potent medicine. We are going to get this. Okay. Then we are going to get low health ranged. Ranged attack, deal more damage when you're dangerously wounded. Sure. Because again, I want overshield. Yeah, that's because it's a sequel. Well spotted, Dundee. Yeah, and again, I don't mind if you leave, man. Like, Yax basically came by and said, hey, have a fun stream. I'm out of here. Because he doesn't want to see any of this stuff. You can do the same. I don't want you to feel like you have to be here. I know how much you love Horizon. I'd rather you be surprised by it, honestly. You almost see nothing, as long as you're sure, man. But I really don't mind if you weren't around. You know? Same with like when I was playing through Village or any other game that you're excited for. Don't get me wrong though, I love that you are here. It's like I'd appreciate it either way, you know what I'm saying? I hope that comes across right. I both love that you're here and don't mind if you want to go. I suppose it doesn't make making the decision of whether to stay or not any easier, but it is what it is.
Taking over the land out here too. things going on at that camp.
Now you'll notice that I've not been saving at campfires. That's deliberate because I don't want the stream to end.
You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on. You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barren Light when the Tanakh attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove them off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Whoa. Okay. This sounds very cool. Bigger Boom also sounds very cool. Let's not forget about that. But I really want to go to the coordinates about the recover from the spire too. I aspire to complete that. I do.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Okay, I can trade. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh yeah, there's the valuables to sell. Like everything in here is safe to sell, it said. This is what the first game really needed. Because this is something I was always confused by. Like, there's a lot of things I never sold in Zero Dawn. Because I wasn't certain that I could. So I'm just gonna sell all these. Because it's just junk. But wait, hang on a minute. Surely I would need some of this stuff for crafting. Key upgrade, yeah. No, it does say just used for selling for shards. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna trust you, game. Because we've got other stuff in there that's like, yeah, upgrade resources, ammunition resources. Okay. Alright. No problem. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Good call.
Thank you for your business, buddy.
I know I can.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Do not worry. We will. But let's go to the Tolmec.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
So I am just gonna run through the world here and go where I want to be next. I don't want to use fast travel because I don't want load screens, even though they're incredibly short. I might occasionally fast travel, but I do kind of want to keep things moving smooth. There we go.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Sandstorm coming in.
The Tolmec must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Oh god, I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tolmec easily enough. Damn it! Climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Okay, restore power to the console. Let's see. Let us see. Oh my god. Nope. You're clipping through the environment. No good. You're attacking me through the environment. Not fair. Very, very, very not fair. You're ruining my immersion. God damn it. Fine, I will fight you. Look what... Aww. Where are we gonna be? Are you hopefully not alerted? Because that'd be awesome. Worth it. Oh, it's alerted to me now. Okay. Ow. Cool. I love the new power attacks. Generator. Something else here too. Another data point. Awesome. So what do I do with this generator? Looks like...
Been spotted.
Oh god. Inactive. Ow! Can I make these arrows now? Ow.
Got it. Acid's all over it.
Did I get it? Oh my god. I tell you what, these things, the enemies in this have definitely upgraded massively. I am gonna get this satellite sorted out. Hello everybody. I would have thought it would have been to do with the generator at the bottom. I don't know. Maybe something isn't plugged in, like... that red panel there. We must have to go here for a reason. Whoa. Charging terminal. Oh, here we go. Here, oh, okay. Okay. So, if I go over... Ah! Lower this ladder. There we go. Now we're in business.
The power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should help me get things up and running.
Yeah, there we go.
The generator powers this dish.
Finally.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
Oh my god, I finally figured it out. Oh great. Hence the extra yellow things to grab on, I guess.
Shear's jammed. Still not high enough to reach the tarmac. I'll untangle the dish. Climb higher.
Interesting that that didn't break it all together.
I should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just find the right spot.
Gotta be over there, right?
Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
Oh god, what button was glide? Was it square? Hold square while falling to activate shield wing. Thank you, game! I love that contextual help.
Make good use of this.
Yo!
There we go. Time to override the big guy.
Finally!
I'll mix some map data to other machines.
Yay! Oh my god, there's so much to do, it's crazy. Ah. Oh, and other tall necks are already marked. I want to reveal all that map, baby. I want to reveal all that map. Plain Song. Riverheim. Oh man. Unknown Cauldron. Hell yeah. Hunting Goods. Unknown Relic Ruins. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, this is going to be an amazing game, isn't it? Yep. That always looks so painful. I'm sorry, Henry. You're free now. You are free now. Spend my skill points. Why on earth not? We are working on the next Valor Surge thing. So with that in mind, I need to go for this skill, Potion Proficiency, and then Low Health Melee. We now have, once again, Overshield. Oh no, we don't. I've got to earn it. I need 3 skill points, and I bet I have none. Okay, well that'll be my next thing. That will be my next thing, but again, we can only have 1 Valor Surge at a time. But yeah, I want my Overshield back, baby. Like, it was so good in the first game. I want it back. I want it back. Yeah. Go to the coordinates from the biome. Yep, we are totally doing that. I'm focusing on main... Whoa, have I got another skill point now? No, I do not. I do not.
Looks like those 3 are in trouble.
Ah, they got it. They got it. Well, maybe I should help them. Hey, annoying thing that's killed me a bunch. Oh, no ammo.
can't let this thing stop us!
Down it goes!
Sky Drifter. Right, we helped them. Looks like it wasn't a quest though, just a random cool thing. Discovered shelter. Wow. Whoa, look at... Oh. Well, you don't have to look at this. Those that want to play this game for themselves, I want you to be surprised by this bit. Oh, the scenery. Wow. Like, I want you to have this wow experience for yourself. This is like a total Owen Wilson, like, wow. This game just wowed me. You hear that, Gorilla? Level designers, artists.
May match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Like, artists, level designers, you literally have just wowed me.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Can I run along this? Is that something I can do? Oh my god, it is. There is a lot to explore here, Aloy. It really is.
This is it.
Okay, we've made it to the camp.
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
One second, though.
Some kind of log.
Interrogation log. I am just skimming this, by the way. Apologies for not reading it out. But I hope that those that want to know about it are able to read along with me. This is a log that Silence has written.
After it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
So what can I do with this workbench? Outfit upgrades. Yeah. Pouch upgrades. Oh, I still don't have what I need, right? Yeah. I need to go animal hunting. Yeah, I need to go animal hunting. Big time. Big time. No problem. We will hunt the animals. Sorry, animals, but we must. Activate the console.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
Oh yes, we're going to investigate his workshop. Oh, first audio log. I am going to play this. I hope that's okay.
So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Welcome everybody, we are doing main plot. New Mountain Lost Ark, it's amazing. Awesome, Dondi. Well, the one you just got, awesome. Did you pay for it, or is it an in-game earner? I will not judge you if you paid for it. The game is good to the point that, like, you know what? If you really wanted to invest in the game a bit, I wouldn't blame you. I bought did the Adventure Tome? Oh, nice. Nice. Sweet, man. Congrats. I will be back in the game, and many other games. Horizon Forbidden West is just my main thing right now, and then of course Gran Turismo 7, 4th of March. Damn, I love that thing. There had to be a reason why I came up here. What was it? Surely not just to appreciate the view. It seems it was just to appreciate the view. Damn, I love that as well. Okay. Actually happy I found a way to stream in the living room again. Ah, nice. Yes, so am I. So am I. Now what on earth could I be missing? Oh! Wait, have I completed look around his... Have I completed examine his workshop? I have. Oh, okay. So I don't need to look around his workshop anymore. We're done. Follow the orbs trail. Yeah, man, but stuff breaks. I hear you, though. Stuff breaks all the time. Your wildlife. I'm so sorry. I just need capacity upgrades. I'm sorry. You don't know yet? Well, if you do, let me know, right? Just shoot me a message. Because I might not, I don't know. My evening streams are not guaranteed. And I definitely want to, definitely streaming tomorrow? Cool. Yeah. There will be times where I will be streaming over, where streams are going to overlap with friends. That is going to happen. But, so you know what? I'm not in a rush to beat this.
Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
Wow. Wow, Aloy, wow. What? Why? Oh! Follow the trail, which means I need to mark the trail. That's why this isn't working. I'm looking for a trail to mark. So I actually need to go back. Yeah, I've done this wrong. Surely I need to go back into his workshop and isn't that... Yeah. Isn't that like that way? Yeah. Let's go this way. If the game tells you trail, you need to go in the focus mode. Which they've changed the controls a little bit. Now you have to hold R3 instead of just press it. But that said, the game is saying that I was standing in the right place. We'll see. It's noticed that I haven't saved the game in a while. And says that I should, but yesterday that ended the stream whenever I did it. So I'm going by the autosave. Yeah, I guess standing where I was is right.
Shut that machine down quick with shotgun, huh?
I'm sorry. Hello to whoever just tuned in, and welcome. So somewhere here is going to be a trail. Ah, there we go. Is this it? Maybe, maybe not. Hey, Pac, how's it going? You got TK at the end of your name, so I'm assuming you play Tekken. Yeah, you're not a first-time chatter, so welcome back. Welcome to Horizon Forbidden West. How are you doing? I am, and I've really been enjoying this so far. Normally I would be playing golf with Mum today, but she was busy. So, more Horizon Forbidden West. I'm sorry if I disappoint. But the game came out yesterday, and it's incredibly, incredibly good so far. I just need to figure out what the heck I'm doing. It says follow the orb's trail, and normally we mark trails in this focus mode, but I'm not seeing any purple shiny thing other than that signal over there. But then the quest marker is telling me I'm standing in the wrong place. So gotta be something around here. There is a map, but it's just got a search area, which we're already standing inside of, and I knew that because of the compass at the top of the screen. So, thank you though. I appreciate the help. I will find it. Wherever it is, I will find it. I think I know what I'm looking for. It says I just don't see it yet. We apparently were off the mark. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not on that machine. Maybe it really is this. I'm gonna go near it.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Yes, it is.
Oh gosh, there's the signals coming from somewhere below ground.
I don't think this has anything to do with the quest. But my curiosity is piqued. So let's get directly above it and try and swim down. Ready? Down we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, we can't do this yet. Oh my god, I better make it. I gotta make it. Wow. Okay, so that's for later. Potentially much later. Where the heck? Look, I've literally been searching all day for this trail. It's now daytime in the game. Oh my god.
Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Glad to hear me to resupply.
Sorry, Fox. Oh wow, you're a sly one, aren't you? There we go. By the way, I need to hunt actual wildlife to increase, like, the amount of carry capacity, stuff like that. I'm very sorry, but it's true.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
Sounds good. Oh, frost arrows. Oh, this sounds very good. I might mark this as a job. So what you can do is, like, if you don't have all the components that you need to buy something, you can mark it as a job so that the enemies with the components that you need get marked a certain way, and then I can, you know, I'll be able to retrieve it. For now, though, Nora Sentinel, Skydrifter, okay. Concentration plus, stamina regen, okay, alright. So that's a different outfit we could get. I can buy traps from them. What can we sell? Anything? Yeah, we can sell this stuff. So anything marked in valuables to sell, it is safe to get rid of, so we're going to. And yeah, he doesn't have anything I want really. Thank you though, sir.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Exactly. Sorry, I'm pressing wrong buttons. I want to focus on that main quest again. There we go. Oh, apparently we are going the right way and stuff. Oh, this is like a good bit of loot. Purple's good. Bone.
Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
Are you what I need to kill? Oh, I do believe. Yeah, look, quest resource. God damn it! These are the enemies. Ah. Oh, hold on, I got a message. Cool. I might have to end the stream shortly, guys. I'm gonna send you on a raid. If I do. But to be fair, I have been going on a long time. Good friend and buddy of mine is thinking of starting a stream.
Come on, come on!
And you never know, I might join them. Like, as in actually join them, we'll see. Do. Sounds good. Oh, they're like kangaroos. They're amazing. Tag this stuff. Got another bone though, nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, if RJ goes live, I will raid. It would be really awesome to join around that. I have been live for like 3 hours, 40 minutes with no breaks. But it's been fun, as it always is. And I'm going to be streaming this a lot, folks. Like, a lot. Potentially multiple streams a day. It's kind of crazy. We'll see what happens. I'm keeping an eye on the situation. Come on, come over here. Come on, come over here. I know you want to. Are they fighting each other? Don't do that. Don't do that. You can come over here instead. it. That's it.
Now's my chance!
And now you. Where did you go? Did it just leap underwater and now it's stuck on the ocean floor? Is that what just happened? Oh, 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 oh. Aw, they're kinda cute, aren't they? They're kinda cute. I think I want one. Oh, I'm sorry. From RJ, we'll see what she says. Okay. Cool. Let me know if you start. And I'll raid you. Raid. Oh, forget. Raid. Oh, blimmin' Apple Watch. Thanks, Siri. Of course, I'll have to find a campfire and save it, which actually, I think because I'm running beta software, has always caused my stream to end anyway, but don't worry, I'll still be able to fire the stream back up again, start the raid when I'm told, and do all that good stuff. Yeah, because like I said, this is like basically the main game I'm playing on stream now. Whenever I'm playing it, I will be streaming it, you won't be missing anything. So there's actually going to be like way more streams than scheduled. Which is also why as things organically come up, like other people in my circle thinking of starting a stream, if I've already been playing for hours with no break, I hope it's cool that I take one. Let's just try saving it. If this ends the stream, I'm going to be right back. Stay where you are. Are we still live? We good? Did it actually do it? Can anyone in the chat talk to me? It didn't go down, did it? I think we're good. And there's a quick save. Oh, yay, I can light the fires! I can light the fires! Yay! To be fair, I only tried to save twice in the stream yesterday, but when it happened, it actually ended the stream. Not today. That's nice. So that's actually the third and fourth save of the playthrough.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Oh. I see. Okay, I don't have what I need. God damn, I love this UI though. Freaking love that UI. See a workbench. Pouch upgrades, here we go. Food pouch, yes. Boom. Hold on, just gotta do a reply. That's fair enough. Full stop. Whatever you want to do, comma, I'll be there. Full stop.
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes.
'Cause that's what friends are for. Am I right, chat? Yeah. I should save it here, actually, because this is looking like a good save spot, if I'm being honest. I know we did just save it, but we also just upgraded our gear, so let's save it again. We've played 7.5 hours of Forbidden West across 2 streams.
Steel my soul, anyway. My wares are the finest.
I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Wow.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn.
Quantum processing module. Wow.
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Oh, big chat, guys. This is gonna be big. This is gonna be big. Hopefully we can get through all of this now.
What did silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error, memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where data error, memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
Wow.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on...
And then he doesn't know. Of course he doesn't know.
Data error, memory structures disintegrating.
Bunch of crazed AIs. Scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Cool.
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrating.
He's not gonna know about this, but we'll try.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error, memory structures disintegrating.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
You're the one who's doomed, not me.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
There we go. And on that note, that's a perfect place to end the stream. That is perfect. So thank you all so much. As soon as this cutscene is done, I'm gonna say adieu
Aloy,
to part 2.
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes.
Wow.
So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or
Yes.
are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Oh my god! Ah! Okay. What's gonna happen if we... I don't want to take too long. So I'm just curious, because I don't mind replaying stuff if I have to next stream. I just want to know what happens if I quit there and hit
That must be
continue.
the orb of silence stuck Hades in. And that door.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's perfect, because it gives everybody that tunes in next time a beautiful recap. Alright, RJ. I'm a-coming. Consider that end a little teaser.